Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Azonia. Another shot. The 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Vazinkov. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Azonia. The 3. The shot, no good. Here's Vazinkov. From 20 feet. And he gets the jumper to drop. Vazinkov's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Azonia. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches...
The ruling on the floor stands.
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Vazinkov. Nice form on the 20-footer. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Azonia. To the middle. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season winding down.
And the layup is good off the glass.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Campazzo. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Vazinkov. No good on the shot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. Inside. Tipped. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Campazzo. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Vizinkov. He's got 7.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
There's a screen. Into the lane. Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Pass to Lyles. To the inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Vizinkov. They still need this. And that one, good. Vizinkov's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Pass to Hazonia. Elbow shot on the way. Nice jump shot. He's got 7.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. The offensive rebound. Here's Vizinkov. And that goes out of bounds. And that... keep possession. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Well, over these last few games, they've been putting excellent pressure on the ball handlers and then turning those forced errors into easy points.
So it's the home team now. Here's Ward. And it's good from the elbow. Ward's got his first points of the night.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to Hazonia. They set the screen. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. No good from outside.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Pass to Vizinkov. Lots of room. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Hazonia. The rebound by Vizinkov.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a three. The putback. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low, Tavares. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now Fournier. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Vizenkov for 3. Buries it from 3. Vizenkov's got 12 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Back to Campazzo. There's a screen. Here he goes. Uses the glass on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
So it's the home team now, and that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Pass to Vizenkov. Takes a 3, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Campazzo, currently averaging 5 points a game. They get it back. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Azonia. And the finish on the break with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Vizenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Azonia, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Campazzo. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking that?
Shooting 32% for this game, not what they're hoping for. Pass to Hazonia. Over Fournier. Off the window. It's good. Hazonia's got 11 points. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Okeke's shot is good. Okeke's got his first 2 points of the night. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Vezenkov from downtown. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 20 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Here's Vezenkov. 20 points for him. To the paint. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Shoots. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Vezenkov. Nails it from 3. He's got 25.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Offensive board. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Pass to Tavares. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. Count it. Good. Hazonia's got 18.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
And there's a pick. Here's Vezenkov. Fires the 3. On target from range. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. It's good. Vezenkov's got 30 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Inside. Pass to Hazonia. 4-3. Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Lyles. Second chance effort. The shot off that time.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Pass to Vezenkov. From the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Vezenkov's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Drains the triple. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Uncovered. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Vezenkov's got 17 points here in the second half. It's stolen. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 8. And coming up as soon as... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Maladome's checked in for Campazzo. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. They've got Maladome. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Pass to Vezenkov. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 13. Steps back. Here's Maladon. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Pass to Hazonia. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Too reckless with the ball. He's hurting his teammates with these mistakes.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Vezenkov. Three-pointer. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Hazonia. Will it go? Chalk up 2 there. Hazonia's got 25 points. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Fournier with the ball. Beyond the arc. That's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Book it! Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Fournier. with the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Maladon. That's what he wanted. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, that was a gimme.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. Blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fournier goes in. Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And no one in the vicinity.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Yes, it's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Picked it out of midair. And
What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jacks up a three. Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
For the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Takes the 13-footer. Yep, it counts. Nunn's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Down low. Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shape. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Gomez. Pass to Fareed. Back to Gomez. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. With the shot, Kenneth Fareed pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And he gets it to go. Nunn's got 12.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Fareed.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And oh, what a play by Grant.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:19 left to play here in the first. Stolen by Nunn. Inside. Here's Bowling Boy. Scoreless thus far. Stolen by Nunn. Shot from 16. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gomez a screen. Drives to the hoop. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hits it from three-point range.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Nunn. It's deflected. from outside the arc. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Athens ahead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 side. None missed inside. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
You guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that.
Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. That's it. And the Athens lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Bolin Boy.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. From deep. Connects from 3-point range. He's got 13.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Here's Osman. Still scoreless. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's the screen. The 15-footer, and the bank shot is good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Athens leading by 3. Here's Nunn. Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
To the middle. Here's Bolin Boy. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Misses the wing 3. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. They lead by 4. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. 20 points for him.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And credit the screen.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's just...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. And here's none. 1 second left. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens leads by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, and now as the season winds down, a look at that is more than a
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Grant kicks to none. Screen by Fareed, shot from 12. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Really left alone that time. 25 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to none. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the left wing. It's tipped. And now Athens on the break. Goes up. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. To the inside. Boy. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each position.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's the three. Kalinic. Here's the screen from the arc. Kept alive. Here's Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Athens leading by 4. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
There's the pick. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. There's 45 seconds left in the third.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Driving in. Pass to Osman. Back to Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got the lead up to 10 now for Athens.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They set the pick. A steal. Oh, and here comes Fareed all alone. Grant for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lets it fly. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Shoots. Again, Athens.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Fires from the line. Again, Athens.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the pick. And there's the drive. Count it. 27 points for him.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Puts it up from 17. Good on the bucket. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Driving the lane with the putback. Pass to Osman. And here's Nunn. Another shot. Can't get it to go. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. No good there.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Got it to go.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Athens leading by 13. Launches it. The shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Not gonna go. Kalinic, defended by Nunn. Plays it in off the window.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
1:32 left in the fourth. John Gomez down low. Down low, gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon. And you know what? You allow.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now, here's Grant. All sorts of time, and the shot goes in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Driving inside. So it's Athens winning it.
for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Campazzo to the left side wing. Hezonja. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Here's Campazzo. In his last outing, he had 11 points. To the inside. Here's Tavares. The rebound by Diallo.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Deflected! Okiki down. Oh, hammer at home!
Nice.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Hezonja, and he drives in, takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Hezonja's got his second basket of the game.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
James goes in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First trip to the line for him here. Both shots good from the stripe. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Campazzo. Shot from the wing, and the jumper falls for him.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
There's the screen. Diallo outside. There's the triple. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Out to the right wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's James with the drive for 3. Diallo, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Diallo outside. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Here's Campazzo. Here's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Back to Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Lyles. Pure from three-point range.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep. James has got 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. A shot from the high post, and he gets the bucket. He has 6.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Diallo up top. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. James with a steal. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. And Diallo, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. James attacking. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. The 3 is up. And it's Lyles missing. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. James, right side. For 3, Diallo. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. Beyond the arc. No good. He's missed 5 of his 8 attempts.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Diallo right side. It's deflected, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 9.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Diallo outside. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Tice. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Puts it up from the high post. That one goes. Count it. Azonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
For 3, James. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. On defense, the visiting team. 4-point game. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Azonia. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. Here's Tavares. Here's Lyles. Check by James. Second chance shot. Count that one. Lyles has gotten a second bucket on the night. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. James, left side, fires from deep. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And he drops it first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
For 3, James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Hazonia. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
James outside. Here's Diallo driving in. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
It's James on the wing. 16 points for him. Diallo, no good.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Pass to Hazonia. The 3 ball. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Diallo outside, down low. Here's Tice, and finished off by Tice.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Diallo. Off the inbound, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
$8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
Now, this could be a close one, guys. 2 evenly matched teams. I don't really know what else to say.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They've sure made it. Glad you
Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group to Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And he drains the quick shot. James has got 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The drive by Campazzo. Lays it up and banks it in. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
James outside. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the left wing. Driving to the basket.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Diallo outside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Lets it fly from 18. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And there it is for him.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. They set the pick. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hezonja's got 26 points.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Diallo outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best 3-point shooting.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. 2 of the best at hitting long-range shots.
And Diallo drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Banked it in off the glass. 28 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Diallo outside. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Diallo outside. And he was fouled while in the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And really strong at the line since the break.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
He shoots it. And that one's good. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
James, left side. Diallo. Can't hit from in close. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Hazonia. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. They set the pick. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Campazzo. Wide open look. And that's off the glass and in.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Lyles, the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. James passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. And there's the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And there's the screen. For 3, Diallo. He drops it from range. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Campazzo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 26 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Hazonia. 6 on the shot clock. Using the glass to lay it in.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Diallo outside. Oh, he jammed it!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Jacks up a 3! It's money from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Diallo outside. And no good. As the first free throw misses, we'll see if he can hit the second. So he can't get either to fall. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
James outside. Diallo outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Now James. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he gets the jumper to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Diallo outside. James outside. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. And they foul intentionally. Now, they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And the call is going to be, yes, on a illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's a Kiki. It's good from beyond the arc.
season underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. A three ball. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the paint, here's Ward, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
This one for three. Here's Bowling Boy, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Nailed from three-point land.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low, here's Bowling Boy, and that one is hammered home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Pass to Vazenkov. Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Kalinic.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Vazenkov. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1:51 left here in the first quarter. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
it's tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on and the points really started to pile up.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Lets the three fly. Goes back up. Here's Monecki. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks the triple. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Here's Boy, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Such a wide open look. He has 6.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the middle. There's the steal. Here's Ward. There's a good screen. And the wing jumper offline. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Intercepted. Here we go, all alone. 2 points, that one goes.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
They set the screen. Here's Milutinov. Rebounded by Boy. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Over to the left wing. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lots of room. Count it. Vezenkov's got 14 points for the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Inside. Here's Boy, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Vezenkov. Offline with his 3.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Lets it go with the 3. The three-pointer's right on target. He's got 5.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
1:58 left in the first half. Boy. Fires it up. They get it back.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Vezenkov. The three-pointer, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
There's a screen. The three hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shoots the three. .55 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 5. Takes a three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
To the paint. Here's Monecki. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And even 3-on-3 break. Fournier gets a wide open look. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kalinic. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. And that's all.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. There's the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot from free throw range. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
So the wing on the left. Pass to Monecki. Over to the wing. A second chance effort. Jump shot is good. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 assists. Here's Vezenkov. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vazenkov's got 17 now.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Here's the 3. The shot missing.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Shoots it. Buries the 20-footer. 13 points in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Vazenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Into the lane. That one drops for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
The 3 drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 9 points in the quarter.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. Vazenkov's got 12 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Out to the wing. Here's Bowling Boy. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here they go. Here's Milutinov. Off target at the rim.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Vazenkov. Drills it from outside. Vazenkov's got 29 in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Five seconds left to play in the third. With the fadeaway. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Looking at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Vizenkov. The shot is good off the backboard. Vizenkov's got 33 points.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Here's Bollenboy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Vizenkov. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
There's the pick. Here's Bollenboy. Can't cash in from close range. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Bollenboy. Bollenboy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The high post shot. Good as the jump shot falls. 20 points for him.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter.
Good, another from three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
From deep. And again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Releases from 15. Good on the basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Not that time. It won't go. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. They set the screen. Shoots the three. And it misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. From outside, good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Releases. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. That one is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Green from outside.
At it. How does that help a team's energy, Doris?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Deflects the pass. Now here's Nunn. And Diallo comes to help. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant against James. Diallo outside. Fires for three. Hits the three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading through. Back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Diallo outside. Fires the three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. There's the three. It's hauled in by Athens.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hernan Gomez. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. From the line. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's gotten his second bucket of the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Diallo. 6 points for him. And finished off by Tice.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Athens has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. Nunn against Diallo. Unloads from 13. Nunn, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Diallo outside. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Nunn. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Diallo. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, here is James. Still no points. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's none. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Grant against James. Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo outside. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Diallo's got 11 points.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They're up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3, a small forward. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at shooting guard. Nunn with it, picked up by James. On the attack, Nunn, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Diallo outside from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game. It's stolen. Here's Akobo. Nunn defends. He takes it in. That one drops for him. Akobo's got his first basket.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Nunn with a bucket.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Diallo outside from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 7. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And so Grant nails them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that's good as he hits both shots. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Diallo outside from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Nunn against Diallo. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 14 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Diallo a screen on Grant. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the take. Nunn. The rebound by Diallo. gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. That one's good from Diallo on the assist by James. Diallo's got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Puts up a 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. No one covering. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A minute 9 left in the second period. Driving inside for 3, Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 29 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. A shot to stop the run. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
No coverage that time. Diallo's got 32 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James attacking. Takes it inside. Diallo, no good. Here's Osman. Check by James. Osman passes to Nunn. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and...
Oh!
Wow! The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hey there, everybody. Pretty interesting how this is all coming together, don't you guys think?
Not interesting. It's exactly how I predicted it would look.
Oh, sure. Like you could have predicted the standings would look just like this. Whatever floats your boat, big guy.
Kenny, you leave my...
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. Appreciate
by 15. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Soft touch off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes, and he's made a few of them tonight.
Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Diallo outside. Over Grant. Diallo, no good. Athens trails by 16. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. Tips it. Here's none. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Fareed. Grant outside. Clock at 6. Here's none. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. Here's none with the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lets it go from the wing. It doesn't go for him. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's James. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 4 points this quarter.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Here's none. And that one is hammered home.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Grant outside. Here's none. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. From the top of the key, he buries it. James has got 14 points for the game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
On the attack, none. And the shot goes.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Tice sets a screen. Here's James. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. He's got 16.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Inside, here's Fareed, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense?
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
James, right side. For three, Diallo connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
Two open that time. They didn't look easy. James has got 19 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's none. And that one's long. Diallo on the wing. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's none. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds in the game. James outside for 3. Diallo. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Nunn. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 31.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Diallo outside. From outside the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Nunn against Diallo. Fires from the wing. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 10 points in just the second half.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Diallo outside. Launches it. Good. He hits again. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Grant, right side. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
James outside. Tice, a screen on Grant. Diallo passes to Tice. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Diallo outside. The 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James, left side. Diallo outside. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, BA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, BA.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. The three. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nunn. Sinks the 15-footer. Nunn's got 41. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the 4th. It's James with the drive. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Outside Nunn. From the elbow. Good on the jump shot. Nunn's got 43 points. James with the ball. Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. Back to Diallo. Shoots over Grant. Fareed grabs the board. Now Nunn. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target.
conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Tobias hits the jumper.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Melodon. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Zonia on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. Puts the move on. Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vezenkov's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Fournier, and he misses the fast break layup. About a minute and a half through the first quarter, and Azania gets it to go.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Melodon. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Carried from 15 feet out. 6 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Vezenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Vezenkov. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Now, here's Melodon. T right on him. Pass to Azania. But Trey. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. 1:15 left in the first. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Covered by Lyles. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Now here's Melodon. Defense is right there.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Ward, good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And here is Maladon. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Fires for 3. A shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Lyles. Maladon is out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A shot by Maladon, no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Maladon's got 7.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it goes down 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Shoots over Fournier. Hazonia's shot is off.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open shot is on the money. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Lyles passes to Hazonia. With some art, he takes it up and lays it in. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 17.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now, here's Maladon. He's tightly guarded. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Tavares. For 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Vezenkov. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? 1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Maladon with the bucket. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass, nice assist.
And it's good, 2 points. 54 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Paladin's got 12 points in the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Pass to Vezenkov. From beyond the arc, and then some. Vezenkov's got 22.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Paladin passes to Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Vezenkov. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. 24 points for him.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Tavares. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, folks.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight.
And that is it for half.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Paladin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the 4 shot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Paladin passes to Okiki. And now here's Hazonia. He had a nice open look right there. Hazonia's got 15.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Going inside. Good, that one on target for Paladin.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 ball is good. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
They set the pick. Paladin passes to Okiki. Now here's Paladin. Not a lot of room. Here's Hazonia. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 18 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Melodon. He's got 14. Pass to Azania. Knocks down the 3 ball. Azania's got 21.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight mates.
Here's Vazenkov. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
There's a good screen. Azania, not this time.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it. Oh, get out of his way.
No way. He was going to slow him down. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Melodon passes to Hazania. Misses the 3. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Melodon. He's got 14. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Vazenkov. Traps in the tray. Vazenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And here is Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. 41 seconds left in the third. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And here is Melodon. 16 points for him. Inside, and stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now, here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Azania. From outside, off the mark.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Milutinov. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Melodon. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vazenkov. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Okiki passes to Tavares. Now here's Melodon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Azania. Good on the triple. Azania's got 26.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Pass to Vizenkov. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pass to Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Vizenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 14 points now in the second half.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
From about 19. Knocks down the three.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he hits off the break with the jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
18 feet out. Count it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Doesn't get that one. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Hazonia on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Puts up the three, and it misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the screen. He nails the jump shot.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Stolen away. Oh, the slam dunk.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Takes the three, knocks down the three.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Saves him with the putback. 16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Shoots it up.
What's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Fires the 3. Fareed grabs the board. On offense, here is Athens.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The quick look, no good that time.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Going inside, and a big-time jam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed, 5 to shoot. And the layup falls.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. From deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Nunn. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nunn's got 8 points.
Now, whatever he's doing, it's working. He's already 4 of 5 from the field.
Puts it up from 17. He can't hit that time. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Manecki. It's hauled in by Athens.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind him. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And there's a pick. Pass to Balamboy. From behind the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Fires for 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Athens leading by 3 to the paint. Outside for Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Outside Nunn. It's tipped. Inside. Pass to Manecki. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. He can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the three to fall.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Looking to end the run. The putback. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's Athens finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. Down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Outside none. Drives to the hoop, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gets the three ball to go.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Hernan Gomez, the pass to none. Here's the break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
And it's good. 2 points. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Takes a three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. To the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Osman.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Grant in the post. So it'll be 2 free, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal.
The ruling on the floor, challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Athens shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nunn drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Jacks up with three, knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Shoots from the elbow, and again, it's Athens converting.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's the pick. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Athens leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Boy, and he goes in for the dunk.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Athens up 8. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And circling back to the... Thanks for joining.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Here's the second effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Sinks the tray.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Driving inside.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
To the inside, Fareed. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
4-3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Athens leading by 8. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And again, it's Athens converting. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Outside none. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. He's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Nunn with a bucket.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And he can't get that one.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And the shot goes down. Nunn's got 46.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Bollenboy. Intercepted. It's 2-on-1. He launches a 3. Osman with the bucket. Osman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They need this. That shot missing. Athens leading by 19. From the wing, good as the jump shot falls.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
1:09 left in the 3rd quarter here.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Hits a 3-pointer.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Nunn. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Count it. He's got 17. Athens has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. From the corner. Pass to Osman. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. None, no good. To the right side. Here's Manecki. That three's off the mark. Here's Osman. Grant controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 20.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Athens. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They're All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Athens, and it's none in at the point. Another one goes! Incredible!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Ballenboy. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
From 20 feet. And again, it's Athens converting.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
None. The pass to Osman. Outside Nunn. And Ballenboy pulls it down. Ballenboy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And he's all alone. Pushing it up now. Here's Nunn. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Here's the floater. Grant outside. Athens needs to get off a shot. None, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 56 in the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Hernan Gomez in the high post. Back to Osman. The 3 is up. No good. Shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. High arcing shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just...
He got it again! Sensational!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Grant, left side. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. To the middle. Outside for Grant. .50 left to play in the fourth. To halt the run, out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. On offense, here is Athens. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Osman. And again, it's Athens with a three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
From downtown, that shot off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Knocks down the long J.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Now none. And so it's Athens.
Both teams are fantastic. We expect this game, don't we, to be very high scoring.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to 1 or 2 plays will determine the outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Melodon. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
James, the pass to Tice. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the pick. Pass to Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James kicks to Diallo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Tavares, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hazonia. Sinks that one from the post. Hazonia's got 5.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
From deep, James. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
They set the pick. Melodon with the bucket. Melodon's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From deep, James. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Fade away. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the paint, here's Melodon. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow, it's good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Melodon, offensive rebound. Here's Tavares to the left side wing. There's a good screen. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157
There's, oh my goodness, the slam!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now here's James. His last outing, 16 points for him. Great open look there. Diallo's got his third bucket of the night.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Melodon. He's got 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Now here's James. Pass to Diallo.
Nice finish.
The devastating windmill jam.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 7. And the second quarter about to get... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at James. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the three-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that three-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at center. We've got Mario Hezonja. And it's Campazzo in at the point. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position. They've got Melodon. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Diallo. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
RJ, here we are about the middle of the season. Where are these teams putting their focus right now?
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo finds Tice. Diallo no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now here's Melodon. James covering. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Melodon's got 12.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Diallo. Takes the 3. Tice kicks to Diallo. Jacks up a 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
It's good from long range.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Now, here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. He's off from 17 feet.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
James, the pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. A finish. Finish off by Hezonja.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Tice. Back to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Lyles check in for Maladon. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Here's Campazzo. He had 15 points last outing. They set the pick. Hezonja bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 17 now.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Diallo. Tice in the high post. He's got 6, and he comes up with the deuce.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Hezonja with the ball. Diallo's there. Here's Okiki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's James missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I seen your dunk before, bad.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show, and that
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
We've got Hezonja. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Pass to Hezonja. Mirotic grabs the miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Now James. Pass to Diallo. It's up a 3. No good that time. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And he slams it one-handed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. James, the pass to Diallo. Outside, James. Lets it go from deep. Diallo, no good. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. Pass to Hezonja. Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 20.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
From downtown, Hezonja's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
James against Wyatt. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hezonja. There's the pick or the 3. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Diallo with it. He's got 26.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Diallo. Diallo hits them both. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Diallo.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. James looking around. No problems knocking that one down. James has got 18 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And here's Diallo. With 1 on the clock, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Okobo in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the 3. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Lets it go with the 3. Diallo, no good. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Campazzo. And that one comes up a bit short. Wiles against James. Pass to Okobo. Now here's James. Here he goes. Here's Diallo. The second effort. James finds Tice. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Wiles. Down low. Hezonja on the wing. James defending. There's the screen. Back to Hezonja. And stolen by James. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Cuts off the pass. A solo fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Oh, what a play inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And he jams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Takes it inside for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. It's a windmill.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Latzler's a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
To take the lead, and there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Outside, James. From about 19. No good.
Well, man, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
And he does not hit. Now Diallo.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
is in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not... pick up a second one this quarter.
Shot clock at 6. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Connects from downtown. 6 points for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Cash money on the open jump shot. Vezenkov's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fader on the way. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Launches a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got his third basket on the night right there. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Puts up a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Takes the 3. Fires the 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls it. The shot, no good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Here's Ward. No points so far. Plenty of space. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Balamboy's shot is off.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the three fly. That shot off the mark. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 4. After this break. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
There's the three. He drops it from range. Vizenkov's got 13.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
There's the drive. Down low. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 9.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The 3-ball. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
On target from range. Vizenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
From the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. On Monday, and then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
There's a screen. And the foul is called. And they're not happy with the call here.
The ruling on the floor stands.
such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. He's feeling it. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here he goes. So they take the lead. Manecki's got his first basket of the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Shooting 56% today. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Good on the bucket.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. No good with the triple.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Vizenkov. Off target with the 3. That one no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
Next up, let's take... Thanks as...
Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. 13 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Launches it. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
He takes it in And he banks in the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Tries it from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Fires from deep. No luck on that one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Maneki gets the bucket.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to Vizenkov from outside the arc. Unable to get that one.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Over to the wing to stop the run. Can't get it to drop.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Balamboy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's going for the lob.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Vizenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. They set a pick. Inside. Tries again. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Into the lane. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And he lobs it up top. Doesn't go that time.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Unloads. That's short off the rim. Going 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. Pass to Vezenkov. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Out to the wing. Here's Bollenboy. No dice from 9 feet.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
On the take. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
They swipe it. Jams it home!
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
From downtown, the putback, just in time with the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Ooh, ripped away. Bucket, straight in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. With the shot, gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Buries it from outside!
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The bucket is good!
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
They led the game at one point by 20. Flushes it down with both hands.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
He got it.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Cash! .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. That one's in there. It's a 10-point game. Here's Ballin' Boy. Another chance. And he lays it in.
Doors, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo, and it's Tice in at center. Now here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Over Diallo. It's rebounded by Tice. Grant against James. Over Grant. Nice shot by James.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's James. Pass to Diallo. With the drive. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Nunn. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James kicks to Diallo. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Nunn against Diallo. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Releases. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. From deep, James. Diallo. It's good on the putback.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Nunn against Diallo. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
James. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's James. Diallo, a screen on Nunn. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 10 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Nunn wide open. Another 3 for Athens.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, Athens.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Grant against James. Pass to Diallo. Takes a 3. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And how about 6 of 8 with that one? And there is no slowing down this young man.
Here's Nunn. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Grant kicks to none. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here we go, one-on-one. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 20.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They're up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
You've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the 5. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead, they're...
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here's Diallo. And Mirotic has it in the corner. Now, here's Diallo. Guarded closely. GA here about 3 level. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Misses from close range. And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The drive by James, and Fareed sends it back. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. At the top of the key, Hernan Gomez. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Diallo sends a screen for James. Diallo against Hernan Gomez. The shot's good from Tice.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's none. Here's Fareed. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. An easy 2 points on the layup. James has got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Grant. Nothing on the board. That shot wide open.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Here's none. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Athens trails by 7. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. None. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Diallo is screen on Grant. James kicks to Diallo. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
None. That's good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The drive by James goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They trail by 6.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
The slam comes by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's a screen. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 22.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And that one, good. Hernan Gomez has got 7.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overtime.
It's going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Well, they've worked the ball inside at every turn. This is your type of game, Shaq.
Yeah, the closer to the cup, the better.
And let's focus. Thanks for spending
Athens trails by 4. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And the dunk by Fareed.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The drive by James. Here's Diallo. And a miss there on the triple. Athens has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Kicks it out to Grant. Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got his 3rd assist on the night. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Grant against James. That's to Diallo. For 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Nunn passes to Grant. Back to Nunn. It's rebounded by Tice.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hernan Gomez finds Nunn. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 2 now for Athens. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. There's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That's to Diallo. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Well, some deep threats have really made their presence felt around the league lately. The 2-guard spot, these have been the hottest 3-point shooters for the last month. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. He's got 27. Count that one. 1:43 left to play in the 3rd. Tipped away. Stolen by Grant. Inside, Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Puts one up from 19. Again, Athens.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the 2nd half. James kicks to Diallo. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Tice gets it to go.
And not being as aggressive from the 3-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Now, here's Grant. Tight defense on him. Six to shoot. Pass to none. This one for three. He's off on that one. And so it's Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5. Diallo the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Poked away and stolen by Diallo. And the call on, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Well, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Pass to Diallo. Tice kicks to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. At the tip, James on the follow.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Diallo. Here's Nunn, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Diallo. He's tightly guarded. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Athens.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Grant down low. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Diallo a screen on Grant. Diallo inside. Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Shoots. Connects with the J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
James against Grant. Screen by Tice. And he drives in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Grant. He's guarded closer. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that's going to go in.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And get the three. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
To take the lead. That shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. Diallo hits them both.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And none has got the ball here for Athens. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
The try by James, and he banks the layup in.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And an intentional foul right there. And that's an intentional foul. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Diallo inside. Does not go. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Beyond the arc. Does not go in.
Tenders honed in on.
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. Back to Maladon. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hazonia. No good on the triple. Here's Vazinkov from behind the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Hazonia. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. Here's Okiki. Pass to Maladon for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Vazinkov. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Vazinkov's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Tavares. Stripped it away. Here's Ward. Here's Vazinkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 1:56 left to play in the first. Pass to Hazonia. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 for... five here in the first. Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Tavares. Back to Maladon. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Fournier covering. From outside, off the mark.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Here's Vazinkov. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Vazinkov's got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Vezinkov. Hits the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Vezinkov from about 19, and the jumper is good.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Zinkov, and a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Maladon. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Ward. And there's the drive. And a two-handed jam!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick. Feed. He's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And he drives in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Tavares, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Vezinkov. 4-3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
To the left side wing. Here's Vezinkov. 13 points in the game. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
1:14 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Hezonja. Ooh, stolen by 48. Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. Here's Vezinkov. Gets a very good look and converts. Vezinkov's got 15 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
40 seconds left in the first half. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points in the quarter.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Vezinkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Maledon. He's got 7. 3-pointer. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 19 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
And now
shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Maledon attacking. Ball stolen. Here's the break. They've got Maledon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Great open look there. Vezinkov's got 18. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Fires the 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while. but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's the three. Buries it from three. Hezonja's got 25 points.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the middle. It's picked off. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Hezonja. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're sitting tight in the number 3 spot, one of the league's elite teams. With every right to be confident no matter who they face.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Ward, driving in. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Vezenkov. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Tavares. Here's Maledon. He's got 12. Clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And is good. Off the back rim and in. Hezonja's got 27.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ward. To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Pass to Okiki. A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Maledon for 3. The shot misses. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maledon for the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Maledon's got 14 points for the game. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Ward. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hezonja. Over Fournier. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Kiki. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. Pass to Vizenkov, to the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Maladon for three, sends it home from three-point land.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Pass to Vizenkov. And that one is right through the heart. Vizenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Vizenkov. He shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. Vizenkov's got 28 points for the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
He launches. That misses.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And it's rejected. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. The 19-footer. It's good. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Shot clock at 5. For 3. No good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
No, it's off target.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end, always smart.
The putback, can't get it. Here's Maladon. From 20 feet out.
Yeah, and for most teams out in a situation like that, you know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And he's good on the three ball. Hernan Gomez has got the first 3 points tonight for Athens. He takes it in, and the serious dunk to finish it off.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Pass to Bowling Boy, stolen by Fareed, and Grant with the clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Grant.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
The tray, no good. For Athens, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Bowling Boy, and he jams it with authority.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Nunn. Grant the pass to Nunn. From deep. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires from deep. Rebounded. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. So they take the lead.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Manecki. Here's Bowling Boy. Fareed defending. And Fareed sends it back. And they're able to recover.
Clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. Here's Osman. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Nunn. And that one, good. Nunn's got 8 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the inside. Here's Bowling Boy. Kalinic. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Basket counts.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
.50 seconds left to play in the first. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
None. Second chance shot, and Fareed lays it in.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good from Boy. Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. And that one's good. Osman. 6 seconds left in the first. There's the pick. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a good... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Here's Nunn, out left to the wing. The wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Again, Athens.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Unloads from 13. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Monecki. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He's got 5 from past the arc. Fareed finds Nunn. Lock at 6. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the elbow. Count that one.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The quick look, no good that time. For Athens, they've got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. But 3, that's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Shot to stop the run. 6 on the shot clock. No one covering. He's got 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Driving in. And the layup is good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
They set the pick. Pass to Boy. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Down low. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And a brief look now at who's leading the league in the rebound department. Kenneth Faried, third.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
Now Athens with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely, and that one is hammered home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Pass the Bone Boy. And Faried sends it back. Here's Nunn. Keeps it alive. Grant on the follow. Grant's got the lead up to 9 now for Athens. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for Athens?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 25. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Athens.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens. Faried's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And so it's Athens with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back right after this.
These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio of... And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for Athens.
They're taking...
And that is it.
Happen quickly. They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Osman in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Drills it from outside.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
They set the pick. Inside. Here's Boy, and he banks in the layup. Boy's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That one good for 2.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
To the paint, got a piece of it. Stolen by Fareed, and Grant with the clear path to the hoop.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they're pushing it up. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Bowling Boy. Three-pointer. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens leading by 18. Nunn with it. He's got 36. Good on the shot. Fareed's got his second bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Bowling Boy. Fareed defending. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Nunn. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And now Athens on the break. Grant outside. From the high post. It's good. Grant's got his third basket of the night.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
To end the run. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the...
Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness.
Wow.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
but confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Athens.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Grant, that's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Bowling Boy. There's the screen over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Good on the jump shot. 28 points for him. Nunn looking around. No good from 18.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Athens in command with a 16. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
There's a good screen to the left wing. No good on the three. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 22 is their biggest lead. Again, Athens.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the basket is good.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The shot misses. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Bowling Boy. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Kicks it out to Grant. Shot clock at 6. Nunn. Nice shot from the wing. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's off target. Athens leading by 17. And here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 44.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
He drills the 3.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And there's the drive. Strong move off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's the screen to the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Athens.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Athens has gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Nunn, yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Fires from the wing, and yes, it's good. And here is Athens now. Grant the pass to Nunn. Count the basket. Nunn's got 56 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Nunn. Off target with his 3.